Good morning, everybody. Let's see who we got here since this morning. Morning, Vinny MC, Michael Rose, Martin Bowen, JC Likes Pam, Mike Slice, BH Ringer. Good morning, y'all. Still have 2 boxes available, and I need to clear our year-to-date finds. We haven't found anything this year on the stream. Let's fix that. Actually, before I fix that, let me fix something else. All right. Just realized I didn't fix that. Well, we got a little quick check at what we found last year in 48 boxes. That box number is probably going to be a lot higher this year. And we have moved to, instead of counting satin finish as miscellaneous, we're going to count them as NIFCs. So that'll be a change this year. That is not what I'm trying to change. There we go. No boxes, no 90s, no 40s, no proofs, no miscellaneous, and no NIFCs on the stream. There we go. Lisa D and William E. Good morning. Good to see y'all and welcome in. Let's see. I know I got to get back to an email from Vinny. I saw that just before I started. Gonna knock that out real quick. Yeah, there it is. Let's see. What is it? There we go. All right, that's squared away. Hey, Joe Minnick. Good morning. See, so we picked up 2 boxes Friday, and then we still have 1 box left from last week. Good morning, Ron Pierce. That box 4 that I hunted, no silver. I hunted for myself, but no silver. Like 20 NIFCs, and I think about 10 of the satin finish. Actually, I think it ended up being more than that. They're like the last couple rolls I did. And like 5 proofs, but no silver in that box from last week. Let's see, there was no silver in the chat box. I don't remember which number that was. We still have 1 box from last week. and then 2 boxes from this week. Didn't see anything through the holes, but that doesn't mean anything. But we do have 2 boxes available. There are new roll tiers listed in the description below. I think that's kind of a more fair way to do things. That'll leave room to cover shipping and just a little bit extra to go towards the channel. So I've made some changes to the prize wheel. We're going to go there real quick. Prize wheel! Uh, I've put together more die chip slash die crack coins, some minor variety DDRs. I don't have any minor variety DDOs yet, so just left it as that, as well as I think I did this before. There we go. NIFC, your choice, half P and D set. The only year I do not have currently is 2017. Uh, but in order to, with silver continually going up, it was getting very expensive, and a lot of this is out of pocket, or all of this is out of pocket, I should say, with the exception of donations. Uh, the VMC magnet, the Walker magnet screwdriver. I think star notes are the donations that we have left on the wheel. We've made a slight change to the bonus wheel. It's still nickels, but we've added the 2025 P&D nickel set. We still have the 2024 P&D nickel set. I still have some die crack nickels left. Yeah, nickel stayed. Dimes is still on the bonus wheel, as well as the prize wheel. The 10th ounce of silver is going to remain at 1/10 of an ounce for forever. It's going to stay on there, the one spot. We got a spot for the 40% half, but I did take 90% halves off. I decided not to do a prize wheel for box hunts. Just do a straight mystery silver pack based on whatever the silver price is when we do the hunt. So right now, silver price being at 72.77 an ounce. I would have to charge based off of price every time, and that is a lot of work to do. Um, let's see. Um, there we go. Takes care of that. Let's see. Of course, feedback is more than welcome. I did make a post Friday, but feedback is more than welcome on the prize wheel, box hunts, how that's done. I feel like I did a decent job of making it reasonable, but at the same time, that is my sole opinion and no one else's. So um, let's get chat pulled back up. There we go. So yeah, I know it's a little early, but I've been going through cents lately. Uh, we will hunt half dollars regardless if anybody buys a box or not. Um, let's see, I know, I'm trying to think here. I know nothing. Lost and Finding made it in. Lost and Finding, never get to see you in this stream. I'm glad you can make it, buddy. So, happy New Year to you all. Last time we were here, it was New Year's Eve. Well, it was New Year's Day for some of us. I am going to go through some cents for a little bit. Just a little bit. Don't have any of those die crack scents flipped up yet. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, I'll go through this roll first. I've basically just been pulling copper out. Go. 95D. What was that? 83. Don't see it there. There. Over there. All right. It's like some of these rolls have been another 83. Some of these rolls have been heavy on the copper. I think the least I've found in the rolls that I picked up this week was one. Look at 81 and a 64D. 1980D. And we did find one Wheatie in these rolls. Not as good as the other rolls I picked up. 2015. Check that for the DDO. Not there. 82D. I'll have to weigh that up. That is the large dates. I'm not going to check that 14. It's pretty grody. 2015 though is not bad looking. We'll check it. Dang. Not the DDO. It doesn't want to focus anyways. Still going to throw it under the scope. Ooh, that was a 2023. That's two of them. Check those for the extra V real quick. Which I'm just going to do this for the extra V so I to make sure that I'm actually looking at it good. And the other one. No extra V. Huh, I missed this one. And the other set of $5 had a lot of 2014s in it. It was taking me a long time to get through. That's right, William E. If you were wanting to hunt it this week, let me know. All right, I gotta grab 9 zinc cents. Yeah, I just need you to pick a box. I'm gonna weigh up this 82D real quick. It is copper. Dang it, it's on the floor now. I think I just have one copper stethoscope. There we go. And I did want to go ahead and find that 82. All right, and that just wanted to make sure it was large date. All right, there we go. The one copper stethoscope, 63D. And since that's smushed, let's make that big. I don't see the doubling in the 3 there. Let me grab 9 zinc cents and fill this tube up, and then we'll get your you'll get the second box too. The second box, that's going to be a separate price from what you gave last time. So make sure you check that. So let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. All right, didn't have any others in there. No. But yeah, I'll get this rolled up. Just let me know what box numbers you want. You want both boxes from this week? Do you want one of last week's boxes and one of this week's boxes? Just let me know. Uh, I do have 3 boxes available. And we'll get through it. So I'm not going to worry about going over on time. We normally do 4 hours cut off for Copper Owl Coins. He is not streaming today. So we'll get through your rehunts as well. All right, you'll take your last week's box and then your second box. We can pick it a little bit. Cammy King. All right. Perfect. Let me get this these cents back in a roll, and I will go grab that real quick. We'll start with last week's box. Could be proofy or NIFC heavy, but I feel like we found silver in like every other box from last week. You picked the one with the silver last time. So hopefully that's what I left for you. One with some silver in it. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna grab one of those boxes. All right, yeah, the no frills was just there we go. Well, we'll make sure you get the mystery pack of silver. The thing is with the mystery pack of silver is my LCS still isn't open until tomorrow, which I can't access them during my work week. They close at 5. I leave work at 4:30. It's at that time of day probably a 45-minute drive. Just impossible to make it there. So I won't be able to make it till Friday to put that together. I could put it together with stuff I have here, uh, but that would take up a lot of the dimes and nickels. And I would like to make it some variety. So here are the holes on the bottom of the first box we're going to be hunting for William E. So we're going to click that. I guess we're not. There we go. So thank you, sir. I appreciate the support. So here is the box we owe you. Yeah, I wanted to do your box I'm trying to think. New Year's Eve, after we did the free rolls or in the midst of the free rolls, I was just so tired. Uh, I think I don't remember being that tired the year before, and I think it's because I didn't work on New Year's Eve the year before. So, good luck, William E. We're going to get into box 2 from last week. Okay, there we go. We got into it. Look and see if we got any happy enders. That's looking fairly new, but it's probably based on recent boxes. NIFC material there. Let's see, what's this? It's a 20 something. Yeah, it's a 2023. Okay. We can check that for DDO. I'm not seeing anything jumping out ender-wise, but I've missed some obvious enders before. All right, good luck. We're going to get into your rolls. Let me close the cent bucket back up. And then we'll get into the rolls. And I know, let's see, Ron Pierce, were you still wanting the box for your birthday? I want to make sure I don't sell it out from under you. I know I got a couple weeks yet, but there we go. Here's our first 5 rolls. Let me move those cents. I don't need those right now. Then I can move my copper bucket back there. There we go. And bring this in a little bit closer. Other end, nothing special. Alright. So this is, then he says he thinks he may have seen a hold coin. We already have our first interesting coin. Check out the rim on this one. So, move my tissues. Let's see. That one right there in the middle. Been catching a lot of rainbow rims. Let's see. 1979. Can I get it to? It doesn't show up as well on the camera. Very interesting look there. 73D. 71. I think we're going to continue to scope every 5 rolls. I think I like the way that works. And here is our first NIFC at 2008 Denver. It's seen better days. Reverse is not too bad. Obverse has definitely seen better days. Starting off with a find already. 72D, FG. I'm pretty sure I see it. Yeah. All right, we got something on the board. First thing on the board for the year. And another NIFC. It's got the ring of death, but we're counting it as a find. That will be one that gets thrown back later. It's a 04 Philly, so look at me. If you wanted it, I do have a nicer one to trade it out with. And I did mention it. but we're still doing the 77D hunt. So you get the 5. That's a bonus 40 to go in with your mystery pack of silver. Well, this one still has the previous thing with it. I just have to still get 90% halves to get you there. As far as the ounce of silver choices, there was just the 1 ounce left. So that will be the last one of those. 2 NIFCs, 2 rolls. Problem, William E. There we go. 72. Now, that is a beat up 74D. We'll look at it. Right. Yeah, 73 was Billy. There we go. That one wasn't. Yeah, so we will be making a trip down there, whatever Friday is, to the LCS. And picking things up. And I think I should be caught up on everything after that. One thing I am going to do when I go down there is I think I'm going to go up a tier on the Indian head scents from what I normally get. So those are going to be a little bit better quality. And roll number 5. Oh no. You want to look at the date VMC on your 82 cents. You're going to have, I've got that roll in front of me, but let's see. Did I save any of those for that? I did not. That is an off-center strike. Oh, wait. Is it these? Or are these the die crack ones? So here's your small date. Right there. You got on your 2. That's where I like to look, is on the 2. So you got the top loop on the 2, and the way it comes down is a little curvier. It's also thicker on the large date. A large date would look more like, oh, that's a 04 DDR variety. I'd have to find one and pull it out. It's a lot more, it's straighter. Chances are high that it large date's on the end here. There we go. And then your large date. Look at the 2 there. So after that loop on the top, it's like straight down to the left. It's also the bottom of the base of the 2 is a lot thicker. So large date. Small date. You can also look at the 8. Look at the top. It's more rounded. The 8 on this one, or you can look at the whole thing. So like you look at the holes in your 8, there's circles on the small date, and they're ovals on the large date. Another way to look at that. Put that back. And okay, now we're good. Copper Out Coins, how's it going? Welcome in, Smog. New Marshall in town, good to see you. That must have been hard, Copper Out Coins. Back in Chicago to finish A school. And you got a lot of 71Ds in here. William E. 72D. I see the FG there. All right, first 5 rolls, and this is what we've got to look at. 71s on the left, 72s on the right, 73s, 74s, and 177. And I've knocked the tape over. I kind of rearranged some stuff, and I'm not liking where some of it's at. Well, let's get these under the scope. Start with your 74s. Oh, that's something I forgot to add to the prize wheel. I'm going to fix that. I think I'm going to throw it on the bonus wheel. It'll be a non-nickel on the bonus wheel. It'll be a 74D DDO in not the greatest shape, but I got to get that on there before we do anything. So we're doing likes giveaways, every 25 likes still. We're going to do end of stream giveaways, end of month giveaways. So I'll get on to starting all that stuff here shortly. We won't be doing giveaways at the end of hunts. We've gotten rid of that giveaway. But we'll still have end of stream, end of month, end of year. We're gonna we will rely on the prize wheel for that. And I think when we do end of month or end of stream, we're going to not allow duplicates in the prize package. So that helps me and helps the giveaway in a way. Nothing on the 72s. So before, you could have wound up with a bunch of the same thing, and it could have all been wheat cents. So now it'll just be a spin again if the prize is already in the package. So there's a way to diversify that a little bit. I want to see how that works out. And of course, all that's subject to change. All right, nothing there in the first handful. Throwing the second one at my keyboard. We'll try to avoid that in the future. I will get back to chat in just a moment. Just got a handful of these left to look at. Well, I say handful, it's 3 now. And last one. All right, let's get the next 5 rolls. See if we've seen anything better than 2 NIFCs so far. And of course, as always, we'll save that 77D for last. Here are the next 5 rolls. My mouse is not cooperating. There we go. It is turned up. You may have to turn me up a little bit. It's turned up to the max. All the way around. And then on my end, my volume is to the top of the yellow. There we go. Actually, what can I do with this? I mean, I could turn my mic volume up. I forgot I could turn my volume percentage up on this. See if that's any better. All right, next set of 5 rolls for William E. A lot of reverse facing ends on these rolls. Oh, lost and finding. Here's me find. And then Spunk says strange. 1 out of 10 times this happens. All right. Well, so far this isn't looking like the other boxes. That collection dump. There's a 24 Philly. Oh, 74D. I must do that the wrong way. 72D, that has the FG on it. How did I miss that by the edge? How did I miss it? How did I miss it? Colonel's collecting and detecting says no sound, so I'm gonna make sure everybody else has sound first before I continue. How did I miss that? It's just a very dirty edge. It's been a while since we found a 90, William E. You got a Benji. It's not a pretty one, but it's a 63D, and it's 90% silver. And a 2023 to look at. How did I miss that by the edge? I know. I don't know how I missed it. I'm gonna put him back in the roll. I guess it was just dirty side up. And I was kind of reading chat too, but dang, I missed the 90? That's how long it's been since I found 90s. Don't know what they look like anymore. Nice. We did find something better than NIFCs. There we go. That is awesome. Awesome. Colonel's collecting and detecting. Had to restart the computer, and here fine now. It's Windows. I don't like it anymore. Now I gotta look a little more carefully. Geez, how did I miss that? That's crazy. That is insane. Missed a whole 90. And we kicking the year off with a Benji. Didn't even find any 40s first. We found the 90 first. I will take it. And Yeah, I would say camouflage by dirt, and then also I glanced at it. I didn't really give it a good look, but still. I think it's all those proofs that we found lately. I've been looking for those edges so much. What is this? This looks like a piece of fake Christmas tree. Is this the Christmas silver? Uh, that's fun. We got That's a new color on the halves. Done a little differently too. 72D, it's got the FG, and then we got a 73D to scope as well. Nice. Yeah, that's exciting. I'm suspicious of every little speck of dirt on these coins now. Well, Vinny, it was in the middle of the roll. How did you see a hold coin? How did you see a hold coin in the middle of the roll, Vinny? I need to know. We got a miscellaneous on the board. Now we just need a proof of 40. We can do a fill the board giveaway. Another 72D with the FG all over it. No, I'm just kidding. FG's in the one spot it belongs in. All right, roll number 10. Yeah, how'd you see that in the middle of the roll, Vinny? You said it's on the bottom row of the box. I will take a gander at it when I grab the next set of rolls. I didn't catch that. 72D has the FG. So does that one. Well, not many of the 2023s. So far, just two. Tell you what, I'm gonna look now. I see what you were seeing, Vinny. Not the next set of 5. The set after that, I'll show it. It is not a hole. It's lucky lint. All right, let's get these coins under the microscope. 2023, we've got a couple of those. Still on the lookout for our first 2023 DDO. Yeah. All right, 74. The one that's been checked. I guess it's been cleaned or circulated to the point where it looks like they circled it. I'm sure they did not circle it. Last 74. Couple 73s to go. On to the 72s. Oh. I wonder what I did with it. I've got a 7. I thought I had it. Oh, that's going to bother me. Hopefully that's it. I've got a 72 light planchet around here somewhere. It just occurred to me it's not sitting where I thought I had it. All right, we will do 25 likes. We'll start that giveaway here very shortly. Here we go. I'm on the wrong end of the coin. Yeah, I found it's easier just to look at the eye. I can look at the eye and tell if I need to check the other side. That one looked like it had the additional serifs for this side to look at, but there are many minor varieties that look the same on the eye, but don't actually have the rest of the markers. Got a lot of the same ones, just not the rest of them. So thank you for that, Vinny. We're at 28 likes, and thank you everybody for that. We'll do another giveaway at 50. I got 3 of these to go. We got to add to the EOS. We got to add to the end of month while we're getting in on that giveaway. So if I can get a number of shuffles in chat between 1 and 10, I'll choose the first 2 numbers, with the first one being for the end of month giveaway. So 7 and 1, that's what we're doing on shuffles. Whoops. Oh, I guess I should get the giveaway going. I don't even have Nightbot up. I'm a mess. So we're going to get 25 likes rolling here in just a moment. So we'll do 1 shuffle for 25 likes, or 25 likes. We'll do 1 shuffle for EOS, 7 shuffles for the end of month. 25 likes is open. You guys can go ahead and get in on that. I moved my envelopes. I've done a lot of rearranging this weekend. And let's see. End of month. And let's see, I need to get through some red. I'm just going to grab a few envelopes while I'm over here. We'll do the end of the month as a big envelope. I lost my pen. It's right in front of me. We're going to kick it off and add in some shuffles. 7 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still the same amount of slots on the wheel. And then we're going to do 7 shuffles on that bonus wheel. We'll do that next. And it's going to be a die crack nickel added with that. I can't wait to hunt nickels again and actually hunt them like a whole box. All right, so we'll get that together in just a moment. We got one shuffle to do on the prize wheel to add to the EOS, and then I guess I'll use Ron's because we'll do a second prize to add. Yeah. There we go. So we got the EOS. There's the January end of month Buffalo and die crack. We'll fill that in just a minute. We got one shuffle to do here. And we'll spin it. So we're adding to start the stream. And we're going to go into the bonus wheel. Go ahead and do the one shuffle there. Got a Wheatie and a V-nickel. Not bad for the first edition on EOS. And then we're going to do Ron's number after we get the giveaway winner. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to forget it. 2 shuffles. All right, got everybody getting in on the likes giveaway. 18 entries so far. So if you haven't yet, make sure you type 25 likes in there. Actually, showing we're at 29 already. Thanks, y'all. Let me go ahead and get William E's next 5 rolls out. We're going to hunt them and do the 25 likes giveaway afterwards. Here are the next 5 rolls. And here's what Vinny thought he saw. Not a hole. All right. We're going to get the Buffalo nickel in there. And then since my fingers are already black from the first 10 rolls, that die crack nickel I will flip up later. Look at that. I labeled my nickels. I could just grab the right roll now. I stayed up late trying to get that dang label printer to work right with this. That was fun. And then we got a V nickel to add to the EOS. I'm going to go ahead and grab that out. So we got that. I got to grab the random Wheatie. All right. End of month giveaway needs the Buffalo nickel, so it's going to be a 36 Philly. That's the one we just found New Year's Eve. Inside that War Pickle Ender roll. It also had a Buffalo in it. That was fun. And then for the EOS, we have a 54 Denver Wheatie and an 06 Philly Liberty Nickel. Not in the greatest shape, but it's in there. All right. Then also, I know there are people I owe 90% halves to. If you hadn't heard from me yet, talk about that. Still have to get to the LCS. They don't open till the 5th, and I can't get down there till Friday. And then I can get your giveaway sent out. So if you won something other than a 90 and you won a 90, I'm holding off on sending it. William E, I got your, here we go. I got your envelope together from before. I just got to get your envelope together from this box. Scrap Metal Racing, welcome in. KCB, welcome in. Nick Molnar, I think I started to say hey to you, and then didn't. So, hey Nick, welcome in. We missed a Benji earlier. We missed it by, did not see it by the edge. Does have a dirty spot on there, and I think that's what was facing up. Plus, I wasn't paying that close attention. But first silver of the year is a 63D Benji. Rolling me. Awesome news there. And we got a hold coin for our miscellaneous. Vinny said he saw it just from looking at the rolls, and it was in the middle of the roll. Vinny's got that X-ray vision. Could have at least warned me about the Benji, Vinny. If you're gonna use your X-ray vision like that. Add names to end of month. I don't have any names to add to the end of the month. Nobody won anything yet. We'll get to these 5 rolls. Oh look, there's Lucky Lint in this roll too. Yeah. I had to turn around and make sure I didn't leave that roll over here. 2 rolls with Lucky Lint on the end. And so this is looking like, I think back in November, before we started getting on that collection dump. This is looking like the rolls with the, it's almost like steel wool with as much little, like after you've used it all the way down. That's what that looks like. So we had 2 Lucky Lints and it brought us a Benji. Mm. 74D, getting a lot more of those than normal. All right, 25 likes, it's still going. We got 3 rolls left. And we will do the rehunts and then do the giveaway for these, yeah, do the rehunts for these 5 rolls, then do the giveaway for 25 likes. Oh, I missed that. I missed it, Vinny. It wasn't a proof, though. Well, a little on the opposite end of the spectrum, but no, since I missed that edge, I'm suspicious of all of the edges. I'm like, it's all dirt. 2011, another NIFC. And these are not looking like the NIFCs from the collection dump. We'll get that added to the board. Sorry. 3rd NIFC. 5th find of the box. Not a bad box. I'm just hoping it's got a little of that proof action in there and a 40, and we can do a fill the board giveaway. Rooting for the box. William E. Hopefully it saves some more excitement for us and doesn't just put it all at the front. I don't like when the boxes do that. Last roll to hunt before we do the 25 likes giveaway. Hey, Jimmy Lucari, welcome in. That is there. Dang. 72D. It's got it. So we're doing this 25 likes giveaway very shortly. We're going to do these rehunts real quick, along with these. Looking for that 74D. What are they doing to us? That's not it. I think that's the longest I had to look at a 74. Couple of 73s. '72s. Whoops. Okay, that was a nick in the coin below the R. The or. I don't know how to say that letter. Someone help me. The or? No, the R. Like a pirate. R. Not much longer to go before we do that 25 likes giveaway. This is the last 72, and I don't even know if it's a filly. Nope, that's gunk there. It's a filly. We're going to get through these 71s and take a look-see and see who we got in the giveaway and pick a winner. Come on. '71. I've got 2 left in my hand. Okay, I thought it sounded funny at first. Last one. Now, William, are you talking about the camera being right here, being better? Yeah, I think I've been like too close in the past. I am going to go ahead and grab the next 5 rolls. We'll get that 25 likes giveaway knocked out. The ends we saw and the ones we didn't. They got the reverses on all these, don't they? Whoops. All right, 25 likes giveaway. Last chance to get in. I'm going to close that out. That's not even the right thing. There we go. Good luck, everybody. Vincent C., good to see you. See if there's anybody I missed. New Marshall in town. How's it going? Mark Spofford. Yenny Ambon. In Marsh. Captain Vic 59. Cammy King. I think I said hey to everybody else. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. New Marshall in town. I already owe you a 90% half, New Marshall in town. Congratulations. Owe you that from the 21st. Wow, it's been since before that. Oh no! New Marshall in town, are you here? Lost and finding. Congratulated you. So did other people. James Eller, how's it going? Welcome in, sir. We may have to pick a new winner. Oh no. We got 14. Oh, whew. Thank you. All right, how many shuffles? New Marshall in town. Let me know. New Marshall in town. We're waiting on shuffles. There they are. 4. Okay. 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like you're going to get 4 shuffles on the bonus wheel as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another die crack nickel. I'm going to be out of those for too long. And those will wait till I can flip them up with nice hands. But just in case, this is my bad one. My bad one. Wait, it's supposed to be my bad one. I think it's more of a strike through, but goes from the top of the Monticello all the way down the building between the I and the C. You can see that slight bit of raised metal there. Comes down between the C and E of cents, and I don't see any evidence of it above or below that. But what you will get looks like that's those being a little bit better shape. But let's go ahead and get your random Wheatie, which is going to be random. A 49 Denver. There is your Wheatie, New Marshall in town. We'll get your nickel in there. I'm going to go ahead and set that with your other envelope. And then we got 2 shuffles from Ron's number earlier. We're going to add to the EOS. So here we go. 2 shuffles. 1, 2. 25 likes prize is, well, that we're adding. Wow, it's liking the Wheaties. Let's add from the bonus wheel. Oh, wait. We can't do that. That prize is already on the envelope. We have to spin again. That's what we added to the EOS last time. Wheatie plus bonus wheel, which was a V-nickel. So we're going to spin again. And we want something different on the EOS. It's going to be a dime. There we go. So we'll do 2 shuffles on the dime wheel. Shuffle, shuffle. And we'll go ahead and add a Rosie dime. Rosie. Wow. I just threw them all over the floor. There we go. I completely forgot I had a tube of B Rosie dimes. So I'm going to get some of those in with mystery packs. There we go. 64D on the EOS. We still owe it the... No, we don't owe the EOS anything. What am I talking about? Nonsense! All right. Now we can't put a dime in there. Let's see, if we did a 50 likes, we can add another prize to the EOS, and well, there will at least be the winner's choice of shuffles. Let me duplicate this real quick. Going a lot slower than I feel like I should be, but I need to do the end of month giveaway will. So let's get that going. We got to get William E. and New Marshall in town, and Vinny was right. I had to put William E on the wheel. So there we go. Now I can save it, and then I guess I should just leave that up. Let's get back into the halves for William E. Good luck. You mean like Freddie? All right, let's. Nope, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the silver. Dang it. No, they can't all be 71s, can they? Seven. 9 total coins to scope. Out. Rehunt out of that roll. These enders look kind of promising as far as NIFCs go, but we'll see. Yeah, I think that's in the charity chest. Anyways, talking to Lisa D and VMC. They're a little back and forth there. There we are. That ender was a 03 Denver. The other one was just a 96. So we do have another NIFC. It did not catch the Ring of Death. 72D has the FG. Another NIFC. 05 Philly. So 2 NIFCs in that roll. Ah, what do you know? Update the board. 5 NIFCs. I don't like that one in the middle. It's black and silver and a 1972. Or black and silver. You know what I mean. Not a silver. Not an OFG. Dang it. What about this one though? Nope. Another 72D with the FG on it. $23. We can look at that. Well, I just dropped that on my ankle. Don't know where it went. Michael Martin. Good morning to you, or afternoon. Oh, come on. There we go. $20.11 Denver. Dang, William E., you don't even need it to be the collection dump. To get all those NIFCs. We'll add that one. Puts us up to 6 of those. Wrong account. That's okay. Drop a like on it anyways. I appreciate it. Why does it keep moving? 35 likes. 15 more gets us to 50 likes. And we can do a giveaway. Don't see silver. And an interesting looking edge was a dirty bicentennial. Couple of 72 Billies. Alright, that is it for those 5 rolls. 71s, less 72s this time. More on the 73s, and we had the same amount of 73s and 74s as we did 72s. Would you look at that? We're going to start checking those out, rehunting these for you, William E. We'll do it live since we're not constrained for time today. Good afternoon, Jolly Roger AR. Hey, Fervent's Finds. The miscellaneous was a hold coin, and apparently VMC has X-ray vision. He's like, I saw a hold coin, and it was in the middle, like, of the roll. And he said that before we had opened it. He said he saw a Benji. Well, no, he said something about the Benji, and then lo and behold, we got a Benji. So what else is in the box, Vinny? Or do you not want to ruin it for anybody? Coining around, welcome in. Afternoon to y'all, or morning, depending on which side of the Eastern time zone you're on. We are 19 minutes into afternoon here on the Eastern time zone. Barber. I've never found a barber in a box. I'll take it, Vinny. You know which roll it's in. We can go ahead and save it for last. It was not a whole Benji proof. That would have been hilariously awesome. Sad. Because it means it's not the full weight. Missing some silver and a proof to top it off. It'd be in rough shape. JC likes Pam. Well, that was quick getting through those 72s. I'm not used to that. Get through some 71s. Check the eyes. The signs of a DDO. The eyes have it. This one is marked. We're going to check it anyways. Whoops. I just slid it under there. Didn't look. That is not going to be it. Got another handful left, and we'll get into the next set of the rolls. Okay, a little more than a handful. 37 likes. 13 more. We can do a giveaway again. We got a lot, not a lot. We got people trying to reach some milestones. BH Ringer closing in on 500 subscribers. There we go. That is it there. Let's grab the next 5. There we go. And this will mark the halfway point in the first box. Once we get through that, I think I see more lucky lint at the end of this roll. All right, let's bust it open, see what's in there. And I'm thinking, nope. The edge looks crisp, but I don't think it's a proof. It doesn't look thick enough. It's a crispy edge, though. Just a 78. Not even that nice. Oh, no, that's 72. Denver has the FG. Interesting toning on that one. Gotta check it for the DDO anyways. Boom. Just a reminder, we won't have copper altcoins live today. So after this stream, we will have coining around at 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Ooh, a rainbow. It's the ugliest rainbow ever. I got a rainbow proof around here somewhere. More of the Christmas tree. At least that's what I'm telling myself. Like the cheap. It's like a very thin green plastic that was also the color was printed onto it. I can tell because of the little yellow dots. If it'll focus, man. I don't know. I'm calling it Christmas tree pieces. It's our second piece of that in this box. This is what it brought us. The 90 we missed by the edge. Got like halfway through the roll before I realized we had silver in it. I forgot what silver looked like. Yeah, Michael Martin. I'll do that. Going through the same thing myself, man. That is a dirty edge. Okay. And that edge was just a 22. This ender was a 90. Okay. That's a load of glue. Yeah, we'll pick some of that off of there. Ugh. All right, that's all I could pick off. We'll let circulation wear it the rest of the way down. Wasn't seeing the FG there. Still don't. Check it out anyways. Whoop. Sorry about that, y'all. Did not mean to bop the mic. Dang, it's there. I'm gonna weigh that. Not a magician's coin. I don't even think it's super light. It is lighter. I'm gonna weigh your planchette. It sounded off. There we go. It's heavy. Not super heavy. That's 11.8. Should be 11.2. Oh, what the heck? That would make it 11.2. 11 even. What is wrong with you, scale? Third time's the charm. 11.2. 11. 11.2. What the heck? 11. It's 11 something. It's not super light. Like, I think this is it. Think, yeah. There we go. This one's 10.3. So it's about a gram light. This was in that box that I had to hunt and get back to the bank yesterday. Alright, 93 didn't weigh light. Sounded funny, but we're all bought up for this week, Favorites Finds. Oh no, Lori Camarista is in the hospital with heart problems. Hope she'll do all right. I know she's been going through it with all kind of different stuff over most of the last year. Alright, so that's going to be a 2022, right? Nope, 2024. The other pretty edge was a bicentennial. Not interesting to me. Whoops. Put that 74 on the 73s. I don't know what I'm thinking. Alright, here's your rehunt spread for this set of 5 rolls. More 72s than anything else. Let's get into that. $73. The ugly one. I'm always kind of relieved when the ugly ones aren't the DDOs. Then I turn around and get disappointed as soon as I look at the pretty ones because they're not it either. 72s. Hey, Grumpy. Grumpy Grass. Grumpy Grass. Welcome in. That is a new name in the channel for me. If I've missed you in the past, I do apologize. Whoa. Come on, 72s. So I think, was that our most recent DDO find on the stream was a 72? I think it was. Off camera, I got a 74. Alright, this is just tone funny. And a handful of 71s. We'll do that next. Two left. We got the ugly one. Dang it. Okay. And the not so ugly. Not the DDO. Alright, let's get into the next 5 rolls for William E. We've done half the box. We're in the second half. It's been an hour and some change. Next 5 rolls. The ends we saw, and then the ends we didn't. Nothing. Well, not nothing. No silver. Although my brain already told me that and lied one time. Alright, let's see here. Nothing. 24. Alright. Let's go. Come on, silver. We want more. We're ready for more. I promise I know what you look like now. Come on, silver. Come out of your hidey hole. Show your face. And apparently, Vinny says barber. Where you at? That looks like a 40. I promise I know what silver looks like. Pretty sure that's a 40. Couldn't even hear it. 68. There's our 40. Go ahead and update the board with that. We need a proof. And kick off the year with a fill of board. That would be nice. We still have the next box. Chances are a little higher. Whoops. 74D should go in the 74D stack, which didn't have any coin in it. Yeah, you missed it earlier, Jolly Roger. I got halfway through the roll before I found out there was 90% silver in it. It had been a while. It's, I think this is the edge that was facing up. Just dirty, maybe the way the light hit it. It is starting to look a little brown, in my opinion. But yeah. A walker would be great. We got a 40, we got a 90. Benji. Can we get some other goodies? Not in this roll. Your second 77. We're up to 2 in the box. Gotta get at least 5. Alright, time for rehunts. Couple of these 74s to start us off. 5 of the 73s. Only ever found one 73 DDO. Matter of fact, it was the first half-dollar DDO I ever found. Hey, thank you, Michael Martin. And she's down in Florida, and my brother messaged me not last night, the night before, and said it might be her last night, but then I haven't heard anything back from anybody. I'm sure it's kind of up and down with the news. I know the way I've been receiving it, it's kind of been a little bit of a roller coaster, man. So yeah, I wish the best for yours as well. When I was turned 18, I moved in with her when she lived up here, and lived with her for a while before I joined the Navy. And I've always been fairly close to her. Boom. BH Ringer says we are at 41 likes, so we just need 9 more. 9 more for the next giveaway. I heard my phone go off. Oh, it's to my right. Is my brother watching right now? My brother must be watching. He just texted me. I had a feeling. Had a feeling. Yeah, Michael Martin's going through the same thing, bro. So prayers for him and his family. There we go. I want to look at the correct side of the coin. Makes things go faster on these rehunts. Either that. Oh, ha! Hey, mom. Oh, look at that. Never know when they're here, and then bam, they're in chat. Yeah, that's it's a rough time. I just try to keep myself occupied and not dwell on not being able to be down there. With you guys. Let me check the other side, because that eye was smushed. Twasn't it though? Not even close. What just happened? This coin has a little, oh no, a piece of the gunk from one of them. Okay. I was like, why is it floating? It wasn't floating, it was on a ball of gunk. This is these rolls are showing signs of being from that same one that. Hey, here, look. 20 rolls left. There's my hands. 30. 30 hands. Oh, yeah, these rolls are showing signs of that one. What, we had like 2 boxes. There was just all these metal shavings in it. Like the machine got all jammed up or something, and or maybe, heck yeah, heck yeah, bro. Shout out to all of our amazing grandmothers. Coining the rounds here. His grandma got him into coins 50 years ago. And we got more plastic. That looks more like tape. Alright, no silver, I think. We've been tricked before. It could happen again. I don't even know if I flipped the other. That's alright. I'll flip the rolls as I hunt them. I will flip the rolls as I hunt them. Wayne Pinnacum, welcome in and good to see you. Hope Sled Gang's doing alright. I don't get to see y'all very much. I hope he's able to get through all that, Lisa. That is a lot to go through. Brother's cancer is back. He's had the flu, very sick, weak, very weak, and he's had 5 surgeries in December, and he's still trying to recover from that. Oop, 72. Whoops. There we go. Try not to throw them around. 24 Philly. Come on, silver. We can find a proof in the next box. We just want more silver. Alright. Less and less on the rehunts. Are they making room for the silver? I hope so. Alright. Good luck at Walmart, Michael Martin. I don't like going there. Almost never a good experience. Almost never. That and there's other stores much closer to me than Walmart. I've actually stopped going to Kroger, which would be akin to what, HEB, Fred Meyer. What was the other one? I can't remember. Haven't been there in ages. No idea, Wayne. I'm sure they're already heading out. I think we got plated. Or do we have older silver? I think we got older silver. Could be a Walker or a Benji. Yeah. That's a 90 right there. I was thinking plated at first. No, it's not a Walker or a Benji. It's a Kennedy. Another 90. That's like $52 right now. Just these two coins. I'll update the board when I finish this roll. It is not the Walker I was hoping for, but I will not complain. The Edge had it looking older, in my opinion. And two 90s in a box. When's the last time we had that happen? We only had 8 90% last year, and we were already at 2 this year in the first box. I'll take it. Congrats, William E. Yeah, see, I like to go to Meijer, Vinny. It's closer to me. It's further away than Kroger, but it was like every time I would go to Kroger, they would be out of the thing I was specifically going there for. I could get the other stuff I kind of needed. I stopped. It was every single time. I would still have to drive back or stop at Kroger and then drive further away to Meijer and then come back. I'd rather just make one stop. So, all right, let's get these rehunts under the scope. 74D, we got one of them in those rolls. Two of the 73s. Neither being the GDO. That's 6 of the 72s. And a good chunk of 71s to follow that up with. And then, what do we got? 15 rolls left in the box. There's still time for more silver. Yeah, I mean, the Kroger is like 3 minutes closer than Meijer. They're also more expensive, but I value my time. And getting in and out of Kroger to come back, it ain't that bad, but just have now leaving there to go the other direction and go to Meijer is the pain in the butt thing. So I just decided to just stick with going to Meijer. Now, if I go a little ways past Meijer, there's Walmart. But yeah, I haven't been in one of those in a long time. Now, there is a neighborhood market closer to me. Neighborhood market Walmart. I'll go into one of those if I'm out that way and I only need a couple things or something like that. I'll pop into that one. They keep it rather nice in there. I don't think they've ever been out of anything I've needed, but I also don't get down that way very often. And when I am down that way, and by often I mean like through the week, because I drive past that every time I'm coming back from picking up these halves. All right. Next 5 rolls for William E. Can we get more silver? Dang, the wheel chose the wrong box, William E. Went out hunted one for me. No, I'm glad you're getting the silver out of this, man. You buy a lot of box hunts. And see, all for me, going to the closest one's not that bad, but it's right across from Meijer. And then even going the other way, it's so congested there that I don't like to sit in. I don't like to be in that parking lot. Let's put it that way. There are other stores I could frequent there. I won't go to because I don't like that parking lot. Don't like it one bit. I try to avoid making left-hand turns as much as possible. Dang, 72. It's got the FG on it. Yay. I meant you, but I said yay. This roll had more of that lint in there. Ooh, I forgot to brew a pot of coffee today. Should probably do that. I did go out to World Market yesterday after dropping the kiddo off at a sleepover. Picked myself up some Torani syrups. So I've been doing, instead of creamer, been doing half and half and flavoring that with syrups. Those bottles are not cheap, but I think it's actually works out being cheaper than. Oh hey, wasn't expecting that one even when I looked at the head. Another NIFC. Add that to the board. Let's not forget to do that. All right, 73. Add the NIFC to the board. Where'd it go? What did I click on? There we go. 7th NIFC in the box. I need to move these out of my way. I think that's my problem right now. That's how I'm awake. I pulled this out of the fridge. I was like, oh, I'm going to at least start the pot of coffee, but at least I got this. And it is a quarter of the way to empty. William E., you did it again, bro. Look at that. Either that's just the weirdest edge, or we got another proof, and we filled the board. Is it another 1970? Nope, you got the 68. You got the 68, so we found the 68 proof. I think we found the 69. We found the 70 proof a couple times. So there's another 40. But we're going to count that as a proof. And we filled the board. First box of the year. We already filled the board. So we will do a fill the board giveaway. We're counting that for the stream. I'll move the count to move that to counting as silver if we do indeed find a different proof. But William E. gets the proof 40 again. And I think that is your, what, third one? Third one. So congratulations, William E. You did say you were feeling lucky. You did say you were feeling lucky, sir. But yeah. There were 4 boxes from last week. You got 2 of the 4 boxes. One was given away to chat. 100 for myself. And you got silver in both of the boxes. And the other 2 didn't have it. That's crazy. Boom. That is awesome, William E. He knows how to pick his boxes. And I don't feel as bad for not getting to you on New Year's Eve, man. I was just so tired, and I wanted to be able to give the rolls away like I always did. Or like I always did. I did the one other time. Make it a regular thing New Year's Eve. Although, oh, no way. You got another 90% half there. There it is. 64 Kennedy. And that's a nicer looking 98. So I haven't found that yet. That's nice enough. I'm gonna put that with those. Boom! Another 90. What are you doing, dude? 3 90s today. 3 90s, 2 40s, one of them being a proof. And you still got 10 rolls in this box and your other box to go. I am going to take a break once we finish this box. I would like to start the pot of coffee and then go back and make a cup. Clean up a little bit, take care of some stuff I need to flip for some of yous. Alright, that 10 rolls left. We're going to do our rehunts. Got a couple 74s to start off with. Yeah, you're starting this off with a big bang, William E. Boom. And boom. But no boom on the 74s. Come on, 73. Let's find another one. Definitely some die polish lines there. A little chunk of 72s to check out. It's not going to be it. This one also not going to be it. We're still at 40 likes. Unless it's just not updating for me this time. That's alright. We're only partially through with the first box. Let me turn that a different way. Alright, thought so. Alright, on to your 71s. We have 11 of those. Whoa. I don't like almost throwing these coins. I don't mind doing it on purpose when I'm actually throwing them into the bin. Dang. 2 left. Last one. Nothing. Nothing promising on the ends, but that's been the whole box. And we've had lots of promising things on the inside. Love you, Mom. Have a good day. Nothing inside there. Couple 71s. Or 4, yeah. Or 6. That's all there was in that roll. We got 6 71s to check. Smack the camera. Let's fix that. That's a little better. This is a pretty good start here, sir. Pretty good start. $74. Goodness. Oh, where'd it go? I was going to show you guys the lint in the side, like it was right here in the wrapper. But as soon as I popped the edge, it went flying. Don't know where it went to. Well, that roll looks a little different than the rest. Not in a bad or a good way, just different way. Another NIFC. Update the board with that. 2010. NIFC number 8. There we go. Now I can get going. 72D's got the FG. The FG's barely hanging on that 83. Lint? Check your pocket. Could be in my hair. It could be anywhere. Well, another 71D. I'm going to knock that stack down a bit. Another one. Oh, 83. Nope, it's got the FG. Your third 77D for the box. Almost turn around and do the... You know what? We're going to do the last 5 rolls of the box. Then we'll do the rehunts. I already had to start a second stack of 71, so why not? I'm ready to see what the rest of the box has for us. Leftover barbecue ribs from your birthday meal. Nice. I've got some bison steaks in the fridge, thawing out. Well, they're thawed now. Must be 8801. Nope. 73. 71. There was another 77. We'll get to it. You just need one more 77, William E, in this box, and that gets you a bonus 40% half. You got 4 rolls left to do it. Benny is rooting for the Benji. Hey, that is good news. Wayne Finicum, released to go back to work tomorrow. Well, that's good news if you actually agree with that determination. Never seen somebody mark it like that before. It's just marker. It's not even the right side of the coin. Okay, just the way it landed. All right, 3 rolls to go. $73D. Why am I looking at the back? Because there was a $72D underneath of it. That's why. Another one? I gotta look at this one under the scope due to the gunk. There's the G. Another 72D. This roll is full of them. Second to last roll here. It's got some little piece of cardboard in there with it. No more Christmas tree pieces yet. And we got one more chance at silver in this box. Or, well, 18 because we know it's not on the ends. Glad you had a good birthday, Lisa. But we all got to know one thing. On your birthday, Lisa, what were you thinking about? Huh. And that is all kinds of, yeah, dirty. That's a satin finish. 07D. Satin finish. So I'm getting into the 07Ds in the satin finish now. We're still counting that as a NIFC. So I think are we transitioning into that collection dump, or are we transitioning into the silver? Last roll. I feel that. I feel that. Then I kind of got some different perspective. Alright, that does it for this box. Kind of made me feel younger for no reason the other day. I don't even know what it was. I don't even remember the specific thought, but I felt better. Alright, we need one more 77D though. There is a chance for more silver, but the chances are running out for this box. But you'll get a chance again in the next box, William E. If we don't make it here, or if we do. 81, 79, and 72. Sorry, William E. We couldn't get you the bonus 40. We had 4 total 77Ds in the whole box. Minimum is 5. But we did have to add that NIFC to the board. 9. Alright, so box 1 gave us 9 NIFCs. We still have the miscellaneous hunt, well, your rehunts to do, but there's your NIFCs. And then, what's this? I mean, this is that collection dump, what it looked like. That was the edges on that collection dump. That was just 20. That was just. This is one of the 2016 P rolls that we got so far. But we did have another satin finish 07D, and I know we didn't get very many of those throughout the previous boxes. So there's probably still another 2 rolls of these floating around this area. unless someone else already got them. That's your NIFCs. You got 390s. So that is what? 27 times 3, that's 75, 6, 81, a little over $81 melt just in that. And then a couple of 68s. You got a proof and a not proof. A couple of 40s. And then the hold half. If you'd like it, we'll send it to you. If not, we hold on to them and send them to Vinny, and he can make some magnets for giveaways. But let's get into your rehunts. Take a little break. Start my pot of coffee. Clean these hands up and hope the next box is just as dirty, because even though it's kind of nasty, I want it to be just as dirty. Maybe we'll find just as many things. All right. Yep, send the whole to VMC. We'll do it. And then for the December stuff, I got to go over that as well. I want to take care of that before we get into the next box. Nothing on the 74s. I almost called them 44s. Nope, we didn't find any 44s yet. No walkers. And your 477s. Nothing. A good chunk of 73s to go to. Go through. Well, I can't speak. The number in the title to turn them blue. What? Turn what blue? What's turning blue? I'm not sure I understand the question, Jolly Roger. Oh, hashtags in the title. I didn't realize it turned them blue. But that is what it does. It will pull it up based on search words. So if I put dollar bill hunt in every one of these, which these aren't dollar bill hunts. As far as videos go, they're my better videos. I need to start doing more of them. They garner the most views. As far as watch hours go, they get the most watch hours for videos. Lives get more, but more total. But I do want to start throwing that back on there. But yeah, the hashtags is basically people's search terms. Oh, I don't know if it works in the descriptions. Let's throw it in the title because it fits. I don't know, I guess I've been treating it like eBay. Fill it up the whole title space with as much stuff as I can. The detail. I mean, I don't do that on everything on eBay. There's some stuff it's just, yeah, there's no need. But some stuff's pretty niche, and all the different, make sure it's all completely described, and then other stuff you can think of to throw in there that might describe it, or people might use to look up the item. Eventually, I'll get around to doing some of that content. I've been focused on the channel more than eBay over the last several months. I know people have, we did like a poll a while back, and people were interested in that type of content for reselling. But this is where my focus is right now. So what I have the time for. Honestly, would would love for the weather to get nice and get the opportunity to go metal detecting for the first time since I was a teenager. Miss doing that stuff outside. Oh, Walker Magnet, you know. Tell you what, I'm gonna pause in the front. After I finish this handful of 71s, I'll switch back over and let you know. We're getting ready to take a break shortly. We did just finish William E.'s first box. We got another box to hunt after this. It is good to see you, sir, and welcome in. And I'll get the answer to you here in a moment. I don't know why I'm looking at both sides. It's because I started talking. Slowing me down. Joseph Wells, good afternoon. Good to see you, sir. That is, still got a big handful of 71s, but here's where we're at. We've got one box done so far. We'd found 3 90s, a 40, a proof that was also a 40, so technically 2 40s, 9 NIFCs, and a hold coin being our miscellaneous. And we still have another box to go. So I'd say it's going pretty good. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to click it yet. This is what we got left to scope. Rehunt on the 71s for the first box. We're going to knock that out real quick. We are getting close to 50 likes. So we'll do a 50 likes giveaway if I come back from the break and we're at 50 likes. We will probably start it rolling. We will get it rolling if we get there before I take the little break. I do need to start that pot of coffee. But no, I'm gonna get these hands cleaned up too, because these coins have been extra dirty. David Carlisle, saw you in there. Saw you were in here early this morning. So good morning to you. Afternoon. Good to see you. BH Ringer says 50 likes is there. I'm sure it is. There it is. I was gonna say it shows 49 on my end. As soon as I said I'm sure it is, it changed. We will get the 50 likes giveaway rolling, and we'll do it as soon as I come back from the break. No, not as soon as. Shortly after. We'll do it shortly after the break, and then still got to get the box pick from William E. Box 1 or box 2. I looked through the holes to make sure they were circulated on boxes from this week, but I did not look closely at them. I cannot give recommendations, just that they're circulated. No DDOs, so that is it for box 1. We got 9 NIFCs, one of them being that dirty satin finish, but it is a 07, and that's a 07 Denver. And I think that's what we got in the least of in those collection dump boxes. We got 2 Kennedys and a Benji for William E. We got a hold one. That's our miscellaneous. We'll send that out to Vinny for magnet making. We got this nice proof. 40%er right there. And then also another 40%er, 68D. Not a proof. Also not in horrible condition like some of them I've been finding. But yeah, I'm going to get cleaned up so I can make that coffee, take a quick break. We'll be right back, but we are going to get the 50 likes giveaway going. So one moment. I'm going to leave that screen up actually. Next. I'll just change that to 50. Click on the done. Boom. I love proofs, William E. All right. 50 likes giveaway is rolling. I don't know why it didn't show pull Joe Minnick in. Let me make sure it works before I walk away. All right, it's pulling in. Joe, I know you typed it already. Go ahead and type it again. I think you typed it before I got it going. There he is. All right, awesome. I will be back. All right, we're back. We still got the 50 likes giveaway going on. Sorry that took a little bit longer. I decided to go ahead and pull the pot, make a cup real quick. There's my giant cup of coffee. $50 for scale. There we go. Got that going. Toppings are kind of slowly falling down in there. There we go. We got nickels to flip up real quick. Or what was that? Nickel for the die crack nickel. I'm going to go ahead and take care of that. Let's see, where did I put it? It's the one tube that's not labeled because this is what I have left of them. I'll go ahead and do that while my fingers are clean and I'm thinking about it. And we will get this added on to the prize wheel for next week. This is 74D DDO. Not in the greatest shape. We'll be getting that added to the prize wheel. You can definitely see the doubling in the R. See it in the U in a little bit. The S is harder to see. The T is just not in the greatest shape, but it is a 74D DDO. Definitely see it in the serif and the 4. But we'll get that on the prize wheel. Let's get that nickel flipped. I'm pretty sure that's a strike through on these 2023 nickels that I've been calling die crack. Just the more I look at these, more I think it was like struck through like a fiber of some sort. And I'm grabbing the wrong stapler. There's not even a staples in that one. There we go. All flipped up. Put that back up there. There we go. So there is that strike through or die crack, whatever we want to call that. Struck through fiber, I don't know. I want to get that in the end of month giveaway. Huh, there's extra glue on the envelope right there. There we go, that's fixed. Oh, it's down the whole thing. That's annoying. Okay. Well, if I gotta put anything wider in there, I'll finagle it like I need to. We'll have to add to the EOS after we do the 50 likes giveaway. So we're about to draw the winner now. If you haven't gotten in on it, type 50 likes in the chat. That gets you in to enter the 50 likes giveaway. The envelope is now ready. Good. Struck through shenanigans. I like it, Jimmy Lacari. So good luck, everybody. I'll read through who we got in. Solomon Roth Knight. We got Crummy. Hey, Crummy. And Dullo, we got you two in here. I hadn't say hey to PTF yet. Hey, PTF. Chew made it in. Hey, Chew. David Carlisle and Marsh. KCB. Coining around. Purpose Finds. Michael Rose. Jolly Roger. VMC. Grumpy Grasshole. BH Ringer. Mark Spofford. William E. JC Likes Pam. Joe Minnick. Ron Pierce. Smog the Magnificent. Joseph Wells. Wayne Pinnicum. Yenny M. Bond. KJ in Ohio. Lisa D. Mike Schlass. Cammy King. Scrap Metal Racing. And Captain Vic 59. So hey everybody that hadn't said hi to already. We got 30 entries. Good luck drawing a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. KCB. Congrats, KCB. Let me know how many shuffles you'd like. Just need a number between 1 and 10. And just a reminder, I do send giveaways out at the end of the month. Well, at the beginning of the following month, so at the beginning of February, January, will be going out. A little delay this month with some of you since I owe y'all 90% halves. And I'll be able to get those picked up at the end of the week this week. KCB says 3 shuffles. KCB is here. We're going to do 3 shuffles on the prize wheel. 1, 2, 3. And if I can get a number in chat between 1 and 10, you get a War Pickle. That number in chat will determine how many more shuffles we do to add the 3rd prize to the EOS. So we are going to get a War Pickle. Let me grab that for you real quick. KCB. Boom. There we go. War Pickles. See, I even labeled it War Pickles. And it looks like it's going to be that one. What do we got here for you? Looks like we got a Philly minted War Pickle from 1942. And it is used.
Hey, how about the pickle? It's used.
So hopefully you like it better than an actual used pickle. There you go. Congrats, KCB. Let's get your name on the end of month giveaway wheel. Whoop. There we go. You are on there. We're going to save it. Sweet. Let's see. We got to get William E. to pick between box 1 or 2. And while we do that, I got the number 5 in chat from BH Ringer. We're going to add to the EOS real quick. Yeah, it's because your number's never between 1 and 10, PTF. And I don't yell at you. Sorry you feel that way. I'll try to make sure this channel is a little more peaceful for you. Let's say 5 shuffles. We're going to add with 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No duplicates on giveaways anymore. It looks like you're going to get a die chip or die crack coin. Let's see what it's going to be. Added to the EOS. Oh, I kind of got them here. I don't have them numbered or anything, but we're just going to grab one at random. Let's see what we got here. You got a quarter and, well, it's not a die chip or a die crack. It is plated. I don't know if it's silver or platinum plated, but it's plated. So I just wrote plated on there. So we'll get a plated quarter. That's the only one of those in there. Is a 2004, not in the best shape in the world, Florida. We'll add that to the EOS. Boom. And I've still got pennies to flip up and add in with this. Cents. We got cents to add into that. Sorry. There is a Eisenhower dollar in there in awful shape, but it's a dollar. If that one bank manager, if I ever saw him in person, I would just hand it to him. He just throws all the clad ones in it, or it doesn't matter. He just, anytime he found them, he would throw them in a jar. This one is in awful shape. But we got that added in there. All right. 51 likes. PTF, a very sensitive and shy person. Oh, that's hilarious. William E., the sister box. I would love to give you the sister box, but we already hunted all 4 of the boxes that we got last time. So We do have box 1 or 2 from this week. It says box number 1, perfect. Box number 1 is sitting on top of 2. Thanks for making it easy on me, William E. I'll be right back. Let me go grab that real quick. $56 likes. Awesome! I wonder if we can get to 75. Doing them every 25, and I got rid of the end of hunt giveaway. All right. Oh, box 1, and this box is weird. I didn't even notice this. It's sealed. There's glue, but they folded the box wrong. That's a new one for me. I just carried them in, labeled them, and well, I laid them on the coffee table, then I labeled them. Let's see, what do we got here? Ender-wise, a little more 2023 Enders, but nothing crazy that I think I see. All right, let me set this off to the side. It actually sits behind me. Oh, this box is ripping. Oh no. All right, that's a fun one. 2, 4, 5. All right, I'll get the camera back down a little closer. The ends we saw, the ends we didn't. Well, I mean, I looked through the holes to make sure it's circulated. I didn't even look at them closely. So if there's anything ender-wise, it's through the bottom. I didn't notice it. Nice. I like finding the nice die chips. All right, here we go. First roll, box, second box of the hunt for William E. This is box 1 from this week, which means we will have its sister box, box 2, available next week on top of whatever we pick up Friday. $74, $72. Wait, is that a Denver Mint mark? It is. Roll number 2. Oh, I messed that all up. There we go. Oh no. More new ones. 2022s. I hope they're not all like that. I've seen worse. There's a 23. $72D has the FG. That's a nice $71D. 73. Roll 3. Nice. Nice, Wayne. I like seeing the die chip progression. The progression of the die breaking. So we're going to have another 22 in here. We'll get to them when we get to them. Yep, there's 22 there. 24. 83. That was a 96. Wasn't expecting that. And a couple 71s. I don't know how I'm pulling that the wrong spot. One newer edge in that one. $72D has the FG. And roll number 5. Move my mouse, I can't see that. Found an Edith where you can only see the outline of the I and T, and in God We Trust. I don't know if it's an error. It reads, in God We Rust. Well, in God We Rust. Probably struck through grease on that one, Wayne. Alright, those are some thinner, newer edges. What does that mean for us? It means a 23. Still getting a lot more 74Ds than normal. Hopefully that's good news. That 23 was marked. How dare they? And they marked a 71D as well. Alright, time to rehunt the first 5 rolls worth of rehunts. We're going to start with the 23 Phillies. Trying to get our first DDO on that one. We got 4 chances right here. And we struck out. Yeah, those are fun when you can't really see the letter. I think that's light. Yep, lights. And 74. On to your 73s. A few of those to look at. It's the one I want to find next, actually, just because it's been so long. Only ever found the one. Found, nope, not on the 72. I want to look at that one again. I think I pulled it away too quickly. I think it's just a chip on the R. This is what I saw. I'll put it back in last. It'll be the last 72 we scope. Alright, let's look at that one again real quick. Yeah. I think it's just the way the light hit it when I was pulling it back that made me second guess what I had seen in the first place. Alright, 71s. I'll get into the next 5 rolls. Oh yeah, the women's quarters are definitely loaded with some errors. There's some minor variety DDOs to look for on the women's quarters, as well as DDRs. do have some of those in that die chip slash die crack category. No, we don't. Those are in the minor variety category. Forgot. I separated that. I made them separate on the wheel. But I don't have them in separate boxes. Next 71. It's hard to tell. We'll come across. Nope. 3 to go on these. They keep looking like that on the left. But they're not what we want on the right. Last one. Let me get another drink of coffee. I'm sorry, Smaug. You want a nap, but that was it. Just the nap you just took. A little nap. I'm trying to pick your rolls up. Come on. I don't know why I'm struggling. Here we go. Next 5 rolls. Another newer ender. We'll see what that is when we get to it. The Walker magnet screwdriver. Just did this to me. Stop it. It attacked my pen. Or my pen attacked the screwdriver. I don't know which way does that work. Smug found a W quarter 2 weeks ago. Nice. I have not found a W quarter in a while. Also, I haven't done boxes of quarters in a long while either. The boxes around here have all been like new. So for a while, I've just been doing customer wraps. 2021. Hey, a 74D. Ooh, an ugly. That's a 73D ugly. 71. 72D. It's got the FG on it again. Nothing in this roll. Oh no, are we done with the proofs? Apparently I can't handle the proof. 74. Again. 73 again. And again. This might be a sister box, Williamie. It may not have silver sister-wise. It may, but it definitely has more 74Ds than I usually get in a box. Just like the previous box had. So we'll see what we got in here. Another 74D. Get more of those 73Ds as well. More new edges. No silver yet. More 73Ds. There's the first 77D of the box. And that ender was a 2023. Let's go. Come on, silver. $72D has the FG. Another 2023. Another. So, I mean, coin-wise, it looks similar. Or, not coin. Rehunt-wise, that's what I'm trying to say. Looks somewhat similar. So here's the 71s. 72 Phillies. 73 Denver. 74 Denver. And 23 Philly. Time to do the rehunts. On to the 74s. Uh-oh. I really don't want the hiccups. I had one. Hopefully that was it. Just the one. Couple of these 74s left. Chunk of 73s. Come on. Last two. And the ugly one. Nothing there. And the only reason I'm doing this is just to look at the color on it. Interesting. All right, next up, 72s. Last 72. Good bit of the 71s to do. Y'all got quiet in chat. But the hunt got quiet as well. 6 of these left. More 10 rolls in. No finds on the board for this box. We still have a fill the board giveaway to do. I don't want to do the fill the board giveaway until we get done with the hunt. 2 to go. No, that's fine to just be chilling. That is perfectly fine. I just noticed that y'all went kind of quiet. next rolls. Let's see if I can open the paper properly. There we go. Pulling it out because it was beat up. And it's, oh my goodness, a NIFC. I pulled it out because it was beat up. That's going to count as a find. 2015 beat all the heck NIFC. We'll add that to the board. Our 10th NIFC. Whoops. Of the hunts. First one of the box. Hopefully, if we find any more, they're better than that. Because that one's definitely going back to the bank. Time to go to Walmart for coining around. Have a good trip, man. Hopefully they got your order right. And we will see you later, because we'll probably still be here. I don't know what that is. It looks coppery, so let's lay it out. See what we got. 23, 24. We don't want those. Let's see, 72, 72, 71D, and a 23 Philly. Come on, silver. Vinny's cheering for a walker. All right. 73D. Another 23. Oh, I know what I keep forgetting. I'll do it after these next two rolls. Tim Ivins, good to see you and welcome in. Appreciate everybody being here today. We had a good first box. The second box has been very quiet. Second 77D of the box. Trying for 5. There's another 23. 72D has the FG. Looks like we got green paint today. And tool marks. And an 83 had the FG on it. Roll number 15. Or 65, however you want to count it. Dave's not here. Oh no. And no silver there. Well, 23 Philly. 23 Denver's not going to have the error on it that we're looking for. 97. 01. Just talking about all those 74Ds and not a single one in those 5 rolls. Guess they were replaced by the 23s. Well, let's do the rehunts for these 5 rolls and hope we got something. Would love to put something else on the board. think nearly anything will be better than that ugly NIFC we found. I think that is probably the ugliest one I found. Right, nothing in the 23s. 73s? Go across the country and 50 years back and hope for another DDR? No, DDO. DDO. Come on. Nothing there. 72's next. And 72 again. And again. Oh, come on. Something for William E. Alright, we got about just as many 71s. Then we'll get back into the rolls. We're doing 16 through 20 in the second box. Oops. I meant to look at the right-hand side of that. Alright. That ain't it. We got 5 left. I haven't had a good BLT in a while. I mean, that does sound good. I think I've got bison steaks queued up for dinner in the fridge. Alright, no DDOs there. Here come the next set of rolls. Come on, box, wake up. Alright, the ends we saw. The ends we didn't. It looks like another ugly NIFC here on the end. That's the next roll. We'll get to it shortly. I don't know if that link came from the desk, from the previous box, or from one of these rolls. Come on, Lucky Lint. Give us the silver. Not going to be in that roll. And we're back on the 74Ds. First, check that 72D. 23D. I don't know why they're marking it. That's not what has the DDO. There's a Philly one. Couple 72 Phillies. Another 74D. And 71. Alright, let's see what that ender is. Is it another ugly NIFC? Pretty ugly. Go that way with it. No silver. And that is a 2024. Not an FC. Ugliest 2024 I've seen. 72D. It's got the FG. But there's a Philly. Another 72D. No FG. Oh, that's what we're looking for. It's got it. Another 24. 23 Philly. A third 77 Denver in the box. Two more 77 Denvers is what we're looking for. All right, Box, you heard Vinny. He says silver. Now. Get to the silver. Oh. No silver in this roll. Whoops. There we go. $72D. It's been searched. It's got the FG. Oops, 72 Philly. We want to put that on the stack. And that does it for that roll. I feel like this box is going a little quicker. We got a 23 Philly on one end. We'll check it for the DDO. And the other end is a new coin. And no silver. Check that 23 and that one. And that new coin on the other end was also a 23. 72. 72D. Not the no FG. Dang. No silver. BLT sandwich with mayonnaise on one side, peanut butter on the other side. Try it first and tell me how you like it. I don't know that I want to try that. Some people don't like mayonnaise, David Carlisle. I am not one of those people. I am related to one, though. And another 73D there. Not quite as many 71s to check out. Our work cut out for us. A little less than the last set. Rehunt time. Come on, DDO. Would love to find a 2023 for the first time. We've yet to find a 7070 DDO. We found both 71s, the 72, the 73, the 74. Not today, but we found them before. All right, next up, we got 3 of the 73s. And like always, we're checking the 77s at the end of the box so we can keep an accurate tally. We don't accidentally toss them back into the bin. Because that's what I find the least of to look for DDOs. On to what we got the most of out of these rolls, which was the 72 Philly. Looking for Dublin and Trust. Most people try to find Dublin. They go to Ireland. Look at coins. Ha. Ha. I agree, Vinny. I agree. I would have to do like I would have to make it like an hors d'oeuvre sized BLT to try that with. I couldn't waste the whole. I couldn't feel like I was about to waste a whole BLT sandwich. That that sandwich does have some sentimental value. Okay, light was throwing me off there. My grandma on my dad's side used to make a mean BLT. And I make them the same way she made them for me when I have them. One thing I am going to need is a fudge recipe from my mama. 'Cause, she used to make some really good peanut butter fudge. I was thinking about that this Christmas. When I was stationed overseas, I was over in Italy, and she sent me 6 pounds of fudge, like 4 pounds of the peanut butter and 2 pounds of chocolate, and it went bad before I could get through it. I tried to have help going through it, but even with help, we couldn't get couldn't get through the 6 pounds of fudge. Man, that was a lot of fudge. Wayne's BLT has ketchup and onion on it. Mine just has some. I toast the bread, and it's got mayo and bacon and lettuce and tomato, and yeah, that's it. Mm, it's so good. I was trying to remember if there was anything else. I don't think so. Got some discoloration on that end. The ends we didn't see. Nothing. All right, come on, Silver. You've had your fun. Now come on out. Homemade Chex Mix. Good stuff, man. Another 2022. William E., this box doesn't look like the ones that we get with all the proofs in it. I was kind of hoping to get a couple more boxes like that. We had red paint. We've had red paint in those boxes. Oh, no, that's red marker. Never mind. And to figure out where the rolls that I'm missing. We didn't find a single 2017 NIFC in any of those proof boxes. Not a single one. And it looks like they had dumped 2 rolls of each year in mint of each NIFC, 2 rolls of each year in mint on the satin finish coins. It was looking like on the proofs, they may have had probably 10 proof sets that they cracked open and sent out. If I had to guess, I may have had like 7 of one year was the max. Really still hoping for more of those. 72D has the FG on it. Yeah, like normal. 83's got it as well. 72 Philly. Not a whole lot to scope in that roll. I don't have a Buddha, and I don't ever bless the boxes. Like I didn't bless your previous box. I think it might have been. Maybe we need to let the box sit for an extra week, and then it marinates, and then that's when the silver comes out. Maybe that's what it is. Gotta let it marinate. 23. Another 23. Another 74. Whoops. 71 goes over there. And another one. Straight up bacon. Vinny. I like my BLT with no LT. Straight up bacon. Wait. Come on. We want silver. 72D, FG on both of those. There's a 74 to check out. 73. Oh, no, that's a 23 Denver. What's that doing out here? Not a 74D, that's a 74P. Not interested at all. Let's go silver. I'm glad he sounded a little better, Lisa. And welcome back. Glad you got to talk to him for a little bit. Let him go and get some rest. All right. Well, another 23, but it's a Denver minted one. Uh-oh. 11, 30, I think that was a 4. Oh, that makes a bad word if I turn it upside down. But then they have it marked out. Yeah, that was definitely a 4 there. Why? Excuse me, sorry about that. And the FG is located in its usual place on that one too. Come on. All right, rehunt time again. 57 likes. We've got 25 rolls to go. We got an EOS giveaway. We got a fill the board giveaway to do. So you guys will get to see what the prize is for the fill the board giveaway. And of course, that fill the board giveaway is going to add a prize to the EOS. Boom. Nothing there. '73s are next. As always, we usually work our way down. Occasionally, if I've got one of something, I'll just go ahead and do those first and move them out of my way. But I like to start with the 23, move on to the 74, 73. Got a couple of 72s. Not that far down. And then finish off with the 71s. Not as much scope in that section. It's like the box is getting colder the further that I go. I don't know why I looked at both sides. Left side had neither of the markers. Looking for extra serifs in the eye. Of In God We Trust. Guess that's the only eye. I guess there's an eye in Liberty. And then Kennedy's eyeball. Alright, that is the halfway point on the box finished. We're in the back half of the box. Next set of 5 rolls. JC likes Pam, likes his BLT with no L. Just bacon and tomato. And Lisa says they didn't give him okay to have visitors yet, so thankfully he can still talk. Vinny's over here. Bacon? Give me that bacon wrap bacon. You know what I haven't done in a while is a bacon weave. Done a bacon wrap meatloaf before. Did a bacon weave and then wrap the meatloaf in it. It's where you weave your bacon like a basket. Shiny new ender on that side. Oh, we didn't do the flip over. And all right, that's what we saw when we opened the box. That was what's shown through the holes in the bottom of it. Excuse me. Huh. Oh, it's in my pocket. I got you, KCB. right. Yep. No, it says Denver. Another 77. There's your fourth one. Gonna have to making us get the silver out of the box the hard way. 72D, FG, 83, no FG. Well, it has it. That's what we were looking for. One coin to scope out of that one. Big time coin collector. His books of Benji and Walker. His big collection of silver, all going. His daughter has lots of gold coins. I was wishing I was his daughter. LOL. Yep, that's where all my stuff will be going, to my daughter. I've got, starting her early in the know, so that when I go, this stuff won't end up back at the bank. Hey, a pretty NIFC. It's got the Ring of Death, so we'll be throwing it back. 2015 right here. Well, we get to add something to the board finally. NIFC number 11. 57 likes. What are we, 18 more to get to another likes giveaway. Really hoping for a proof. 72D. Another 72D. Yeah, I got the FGs on there. All right, next up. This one has silver, right? Right? Wrong. No silver. It's like every other coin. Throw it over there on a stack of some sorts. 83 and 72 both had the FGs. Well, we got a 2023 there. It's been marked on the end. So hopefully they did a good job. And he says most of his stuff will go to Slug Gang. Other two rats don't collect. Right? He pulled all this. It all went to the first box. It's because I let it sit and marinate. This box wasn't marinating. It's only been sitting there since Friday. His other box has been sitting there since whatever day that was. The day before Christmas Eve. I think that's how long I had that box sitting there for. That FG is there. Dang it. Wanted to show it since I spent a little longer looking at it. 91. Another 23 that's marked. And that's going to do it for those 5 rolls. We got 20 left in the box. And a chunk of 23s to look at. 2 of which have been marked. But they are marked in 2 different places. I think it was just 2. Yeah. I always get my daughter an ounce of silver for everything, except for, I guess, Valentine's Day. Easter, she gets an ounce of silver. Her birthday, she gets an ounce of silver. Christmas, ounce of silver. But I did get her and the nephews a 200th ounce of gold this year. It was winter themed. Had like 2025 on it. Um, Snowman in the foreground, and like snowflakes, like it was snowing. There was a house covered in snow in the background. I think a tree too. I don't know, there's a lot of detail in that tiny little coin. And that was it on the 23s. Off to the 274s. Wait, what? What was that 71? Okay, well that was a 71. It was on my stack of 74s. 174. There we go. 73s to look at. I tried to bat back. Now, I like that we were all sitting around at my sister's, and the kids had opened their coins and stuff. And my dad's like, "Hey, have you seen the price of silver lately?" And I called out to my daughter, and it's like, "Hey, how much is an ounce of silver right now?" And she popped that off immediately. I think it was at $79 when that happened. And now we're down to like 72. It'll go back up. I would like it to drop a little bit before it does that. Preferably when I go to the LCS to buy. Not looking to sell right now. Yeah, 72. Unfortunately, my brother knows too much, William, he says. Oh, somebody did not like that R. I don't know what letter that would be now. That is mushed. Yeah, she's like, it's $79. I was like, ha ha. Now about every once in a while, I'll key her in on how much an ounce of silver is worth. Well, she knows she gets an ounce every time there's what is it? Christmas, birthday, Easter. Yeah, 3 ounces a year that I get her for that. Uh, she got her Christmas silver early this year. Uh, I bought it down in Tennessee at the coin show there. Paid $48. Nope, nope. I paid up on hers. I paid $50 for that one just back in November. Oh, how long until silver drop? I don't think it's going to drop. You might get a little dip. Um, let's see. Ron, I don't have an actual date, but let's see. If I had to guess, he's doing his box on the 18th. If I had to guess. Oh, we're just chilling here on that screen. All right, so we got 10 rolls to go, and I will start rolling the fill the board giveaway, I guess. Usually do the EOS during the last 10 rolls, but we got a fill the board giveaway to do. All right, we'll flip this over. See the ends we didn't see. Nothing. It was like my dad gives out silver and whatnot every Christmas as well to the grandkids. Not me. Dang it. But 23 to look at. Oh, that's nice. Like my nephews got their little, like, they don't collect coins, but they definitely keep what they're given and what they receive. They know its value. One with Ring of Death. Man. Yeah, the way China's holding, we may not see a big drip for a while, says William E. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to see new records this year for silver, for sure. If I had to guess, that is not a proof. Where's it at? It doesn't even look that good in the... Like, that looks great. That, not so much. It's just a 79. Oh, 83. It's got the FG on it. Couple 72s with the Denver Mint in a row. Both having the FG. There's another one with the FG on it. 73. Come on, box. You gotta give us something. Two NIFCs, both in throwback condition. Oof, that's a rough feeling, man. Sorry about that, Wayne. 72. Another one. There's the 73. Another one of those thick edges that I know is not a proof. To 81. Well, that 74D is all scratched up. And the 72 there. Ugh. Man, that last box, the first box was exciting. We should have done that one second. Dang, that is not much left, Wayne. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Especially in the way that that came about. That's rough, man. '83 has the FG. '93. Dang. So like half of that roll had the Ring of Death. All right, rehunt time, and then we got 15 left in the box. 15 rolls. Got a few of these 23s to check. And the one with the Ring of Death doesn't have it. A couple of 74s. On to the 73s. Let's go. Last of the 73s there. 72s. I'm gonna have to get up and walk around just a little bit. My legs are starting to hurt from sitting in the chair. Tell you what, we're gonna go ahead and do that fill the board giveaway after I do the rehunts. We're gonna let that run for a little bit. Get that put together. Fill the board giveaway is not on the prize wheel. What could it be? What could it be? I was not prepared, but I was mentally, just not physically. So I will have to get that together. It will be nice. All right. Nothing on the rehunts. You know, like usual. I'm going to go ahead and pull the next 5 rolls, leaving 10 in the box. We'll start fill the board after we check out these enders on the side that we didn't see. All right. Nothing there. Brian Robinson. Nah, did it again. Brian Robinson. There we go. Afternoon, sir. We're about to do a fill the board giveaway. We filled the board in the first box. That proof that you see on the screen is a 40% proof. But I need to stretch my legs a little bit. They're starting to hurt from sitting down for so long. So I'm going to stretch my legs while I get the fill the board giveaway going. That's weird. All right, next. Yeah, next. FTB. All right, here you go. Fill the board giveaway is rolling. We're going to let that roll while I stretch my legs. And before we do the giveaway, you'll see the prize. Type FTB in the chat to get in on the fill the board giveaway. We'll be back shortly. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. We got the fill the board giveaway going. We're gonna leave that run just a little bit longer. We'll get through these 5 rolls and draw the winner. Just a heads up, my drawing skills are not that great, but we'll do it. We'll draw the winner. All right. Come on, box. Hopefully it's saving the best for the end. Oh, 72. We can look at that. We can look at the 72D, see that it has the FG. We got a 74D and another 23. Philly. 5 coins to scope out of that. Move them out of my way a little bit. I'm sitting a little bit differently right now, too. Anyone have any stacking goals this year? Oh, hey, we got Littlefoot in here. TV MJR, welcome in. Your goal is more dimes. Still got the fill the board giveaway going. All right. I haven't even looked at the roll yet. I almost laid it out. All right, now I'm gonna lay it out. Looking at chat when I open that. That's how I missed the 90 earlier. I was trying to recreate it. Didn't work. There's a 74D we can look at. 71. Whoops, I didn't look at what's behind that. Oh, that's a Philly. 72D. And it's got the FG, but we got our first 73D in these 5 rolls. All right, 3 rolls. We'll do the rehunts, do the fill the board giveaway, which I have pulled out and aside already. I couldn't find it at first. That's because I was looking in the wrong place. But we got that set. I'm going to make that standard for fill the board. So we got that to look forward to. Man. 10 rolls in the box, 2 rolls on the desk. Let's go. Concentrate. I'm concentrating. Unfortunately, I've not concentrated the silver into this box. There's an ugly 74D. We're going to look at it anyways. 71D. 72P. Oh, 72D. It was marked. Go figure. I still check them if they're marked. Lisa D. Got a 74D DDO like that. There was a time when I did free rolls. I think the next free rolls thing we got going is Easter. 73, 71. Up 72D, FG. Dang it. All right. 10 rolls after this. I'll start rolling the EOS giveaway right after we do the fill board giveaway. Not in a hurry, but I figure since my legs are starting to bother me, probably shouldn't keep it going too much longer past the normal time. There's a 23. $82. All right, rehunt time. Let's go. Another 23. All right, 374s. Ugly one first. And last. 3 of the 73s. Getting closer to doing that fill the board giveaway. And if you weren't here earlier and you're wondering how did we fill the board, well, we filled it with silver and other things. 72s. Come on. Give me something here. That one's marked. Still checking it. Last 2 of these. And we move on to the 71s. And William E. just needs one more 77D in this box. And we'll have the bonus 40% half to go into his stuff. I like to stack the ounces of silver. Although when I get this next bonus, I think I want something a little more decorative and larger. So I think I'm going to pay a little extra premium for something. LCS usually has a variety of things like that. I usually try to stay away from the higher premiums. But if I'm getting something to put into my permastack, I don't mind for the aesthetics. I'm looking at the wrong side of these because I've been talking. So I haven't checked any of them for... I'm just going to start over again on these. I haven't checked any of that side of it. William E's like, concentrate, dude. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm not doing a great job, but I'm trying. I think this is where I left off anyways. Okay. Yeah, it is, because this is the one I flipped upside down to mark where I had stopped. 3 left. So if you haven't gotten in on the Fill the Board giveaway, you type FTB into chat. That gets you entered. We got 22 entries. This is the last rehunts for this set of rolls. We still have 10 rolls in the box. All right. So I picked out the prize. This is what we'll do for Fill the Board giveaways. Yeah, I'm looking forward to finding some 2026 coins. Really looking forward to that. Here we are. It's 20 pence. It's a Britannia. 3 nines fine. Silver. 2020. 1/10 ounce of silver. This is 1/10 ounce of silver is going to be the standard Fill the Board giveaway. So that would put melt at $7.27.7. Yay, math. Premium on that would make it a little higher for purchase cost. There's a higher premium on the smaller stuff. Fractional. There we go. But that's the Fill the Board giveaway. Yeah, I got it. Grab an envelope for that. Let's do lavender. once I get this filled out, I will draw the winner, FTB. One 1/10 ounce of silver. Hopefully that goes to somebody who would like it. Hey, coining around, made it back. Coining around, get in on the fill the board giveaway. Oh, you did. Good job. We are going to be picking a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. KJ in Ohio. Congratulations, you are the winner of the fill the board giveaway. KJ in Ohio. 1/10 ounce of silver. So that's what we'll do all year for fill the board giveaways. 10th ounce. Sweet. KJ in Ohio, that also gets you on the end of month giveaway wheel. All right, it's just like this. There we go. And save it. Boom. So there we go. We got your 1/10 ounce of silver. And we get to add a prize to the EOS. So what I'm going to ask from you, KJ in Ohio, is you give me a number of shuffles to add a prize to the EOS. Just let me know how many shuffles to do to add a prize to the EOS. 2 shuffles. All right, that just adds a prize to the EOS. So that's what we're going to do here. Shuffle, shuffle. Spin. And we have not yet added an Indian head cent. So this gets an IHC plus bonus wheel. I'm going to do 2 shuffles on the bonus. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. And it's going to add a... We already have a die crack nickel. We get to spin it again. Excuse me. That's looking like a gram of silver to me. All right, 1 gram of silver. I got that laying right here. I need to get more of those. I am down to 5. Okay, I guess I'll be okay for a little bit. And I think what I'm going to do this time around, yeah, I have a shotgun, an AR, 3 Coast Guards. So we're going to throw a Coast Guard gram into the EOS. So this is what we're going to add as far as the gram of silver. I still have to write that down. Yep, 1 gram. Itty bitty. Toss that in there. 1 gram. Silver. Yay. Indian head cent. Gonna be that one. And that's gonna give us 1905. We still hadn't hit the nicer ones that I got put in there. But eventually these guys will be phased out. I've already started going better and great on these. All right, so we got the Indian head cent, gram of silver, played a quarter, a dime, Liberty nickel, and a Wheatie in the EOS. Not too bad. All right, let's see what we got here. 59 likes. We are going to start that EOS giveaway. Let me get that set up real quick. Just start typing EOS in the chats, and that'll get you entered into the end of stream giveaway. Boom. 10 rolls left. We'll run that end of stream giveaway after we finish the hunt. The ends we saw and the ends that we did not see. All right. Let's get that rolling. 2 finds in this box. Man. 15 in the previous box. What a difference. There's a 72. Again. And again. And again. This roll has the 72s. There it is. I don't know why they're checking for no FG, because that is a Philly Mint. 71. 71 again. And again. That's it on that roll. 9 rolls left. Come on, Silver. Ah, dang it. It keeps switching it. There we go. Getting people in on that EOS. Awesome. 22. Ugly 72. Hey, a 72D. Not marked. No FG. And I mean, there's the FG. I misspoke. Look. Sorry about misspeaking. 2 in a row. Both of them having the FG there. Trying to say not the no FG. Just not working out well for me. Yeah, 72 and a 73. And a couple more 72s. Guess that's why I've been light on those. They've been in the back of the box. So we'll have a 23 Philly as well to check. Lynn E, good afternoon to you. Boom, BH Ringer just dropped the knowledge. BH Ringer 500 sub giveaway announcement and comment video. Make sure you go to that. I'm going to go to that now, mainly because I'll mention it and then forget. So I'm going to check that out as soon as the stream ends. I got that pulled up now. Copper Out Coins getting in on the end of stream giveaway. Another 72D with the FG on it. Man. Ooh, 73. We can. There it is. So this box gave you at least a 40%er, William E. That's your 5th 77D in the box. You did it. You're at least getting the 40% half out of that box. Well, I mean, plus the other stuff. 72D has the FG. You get your other stuff too. That's just the bonus 40. So that means, as of right now, to get that to happen again, we got to get at least 6 in a box. I don't think we've gotten more than 9 or 10. Coining around. Sunday night quarter royal hunt, 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Come on. Silver, where you at? I was in the first box. 72D. That is very much FG on the back. 72D again. FG again. Another 71. Another 71. Man. Alright, we got 6 rolls left, including this one. 71D on one end. At least scope that guy out. Yep, as soon as the stream is over, I'm getting over to watch that comment video. So speaking of which, he needs 29 more subscribers. BH Ringer's closer than I am. We need to get him to 500. Heck yeah, man. 72D. It's got the FG. Another 72D. Finding a lot of those lately. There's a 74D. It's marked. 72, another 72. I'm gonna have to start another stack so I don't topple it everywhere. 73, 71 on the end, another marked 74. And here are the rehunts with 5 rolls remaining. That's all 72 there. I guess we'll start with the 23. Here we go. And a stream giveaway is still rolling. EOS. Type that in the chat. That gets you entered. We'll do that once we finish the hunts. All right, 73D. We're on to that now. Got a Gmail, or I got an email. There we go. Nothing on the 73s. All right. I want to make sure I get to this real quick. All right. Let's see. 72s. What we're looking at now. We've got a good chunk of those to get through. Hopefully one of them is what we are looking for. Get a little something extra in this box. I think William E. would like it to be more silver. All right, more 72s. The ugly one. Ooh. Dang, that's sad news, Lisa. I'm sorry. My heart aches with you. Amy says, yes, you figured it out. All right. That was it for the 72s. We got the 71s and then 5 rolls plus those rehunts. Oh yeah, Littlefoot, I'll always call out the ugly ones when it's the coins. If it's a person, I just keep my mouth shut. Besides, just like these rolls, it's what's on the inside that counts. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna do that before I hunt the next 5 rolls. I just realized I forgot something. Dang. Nothing on the 71s. But yeah, I just totally missed. There it is. All right, I said I would draw the winner for the Fill the Board giveaway. So a little bit of artwork here on the back of the envelope. This is what I imagine KJ in Ohio looks like. That There we go. KJ in Ohio. There, I drew the winner, like I said I was. Sorry your legs are separated. There, we'll fix that real quick. Yay. There we go. I drew the fill the board winner. Forgot I said I would do that. There we go. That was the fill the board winner. 5 rolls left. Come on, box. That's what you're doing. You're saving the best for last. All right, the ends we saw and the ends that we didn't. Nothing on the ends. All right. Oh, I need to eat something too, KJ in Ohio. I'll be doing that after the stream. Clearly, I've got those bison steaks. Haven't ever had them before, but one thing I like about when I go to Meijer later at night is I catch a lot of food on clearance. And I can just, why did I look at the back? 74D. Then I can just pop whatever I need to into the freezer and go from there. Dang, that 72D, it had the FG on the back of it. What about this one? Samesies. Dang it. 73D. That one looks decent. Whoa. Alright. 4 rolls remain, including this one. William E says he needs to win the EOS now. Right, get you a dime and a gram of silver, plated quarter, Indian head cent, and a Liberty nickel, plus whatever gets added by the winners. Shuffles. 72D with the FG. Philly, Philly. 74D that's marked. A couple of 73s of the Denver variety. Here's a 72D, but it's got the FG on it. And it keeps happening. Here's another one. And it's there. Here, look. I'll slide it under the scope. See it? There it is. Plain as day. Dang it. And another one. A little gunky. We'll slide it under. And it's there. There's a 71 to check. It for that roll. 3 rolls remain. Pancakes! Oh, if I show elbow, it gets us more likes. We would need 13 more for another. Okay, thank you. We would need 13 more likes for another giveaway. I'm showing 62. We would do another one at 75. 73. 23. 71. It's slow going when I have to pull out. Oh, we got another number. This is just 120. I don't think it spells anything when I go upside down. Not like that 1134 coin. 72 Philly. 23 Philly. Up 72D. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. FG is there. 23 Philly and 79. Last 2 rolls. Second to last roll right here. We'll have a 74D to scope. Yay. New form of tennis elbow. Oh, let's see. All right, it's all up to the last roll on silver for this box. We'll get rehunts out of the way after that. We'll do the end of stream giveaway after the rehunts. No, I threw my elbow in the stream and we got over, like, for while I was looking at coins under the scope, and we got all those likes. Another 72D with the FG. Just keeps happening. 83 had the FG. 24 Ring of Death. Man. Last roll. Let's do it. Oh no, Smog. Smaug. I know I'm mispronouncing it. So no silver in this box. Unfortunately. Tell her to wait 15 minutes. Can you wait 15 minutes? Roughly. Rough. 72D had the FG. Another 7. I've never found so many 72Ds in a box as I have recently. 74D and the 81. Dang. Dang it. All right. Rehunt time. Yes, we're about done. About done on the stream. Schmaug says, speed it up. Just don't show some ankle and we're good. All right. I like it, Jolly Roger. I won't. On purpose. I showed my lap by accident once. We're in the 23 zone. Last of the 23s. Then we got the 74s. 74. 74? What about the marked one? Did they mess up? Did they mark one? Nope. That's not a DDO. Final 74 here. Nothing. We got like 7 of the 73s. Same with the 72s. And twice the amount of 71s. I don't know if it's specifically 2 times the amount. It just, the stack looks twice as high. $73. Yeah, Smaug, you don't usually get to make my streams, so I appreciate you being here. And hopefully you can make the EOS. We're almost to it. 72s. Vinny says, please no ankles. I have an idea. Has nothing to do with my ankles, but it is ankle related. I won't get into it on this stream though. We'll save it for next week. All right, nothing in the 72s. Now for the 71s. Oh, Michael Martin says he's got a couple dollars. Hold up. I might be able to do something about the ankles. We're on the wrong side. There we go. 71. Nope. Nope. Come on, something here. Nope. Nope. Maybe. That's a big O nope. Still got another handful of these to get through. Oh, too far. Too far down. I can't tell on the left side, so we're going to check both. Nope. 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 Last 3. All right, if you haven't gotten in on the EOS, it is your final opportunity. It's the final countdown. A banana. All right, sorry, William E. No DDOs, except we still have the 77s. We got 5 of them. Exactly 5. So we will be looking for 6 in a box next week to get the bonus 40. 6 in a box. Or, you know, if you buy 10 rolls and you get 6 in your 10 rolls. Boom. Come on, 77. You're going to finally appear for us. It would be awesome if you did. And, of course, you didn't. All right, that is it for the hunt. We're going to update year-to-date finds real quick. I know Smaug is in a hurry, but we got to update the year-to-date finds we found. For year-to-date, I'm counting that proof as a 40 because it's silver. But for fill the board purposes, for the stream, we counted it as a proof. So 2 silvers, 3 90s, a miscellaneous hold coin, and a number of NIFCs, which I think was 11. And there we go. We are updated. Not bad. 5 silvers and 2 boxes. So we got, yep, 9 right there. William E. 10, 11. Your 3 90s. A Benji and 2 Kennedys. This will be going to Vinny so he can make us a magnet. Thank you, sir. Your proof 40. And proof that you found a 40. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. With your NIFCs, I assume you'll want to trade them. If you want, that is a max of 10, so $5 credit. If you would like your satin finish, or if you want them sent to you, if you have a specific year or mint you're looking for, let me know, sir. Otis Cauldron made it in just in time for the EOS, because I'm about to pick a winner, and that winner is going to give me an amount of shuffles to add the 5th and final prize on the EOS. Good luck, everybody. We got 33 entries. And we're picking a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Crummy! Crummy, you won the EOS. If you're here, let me know how many shovels. Yeah, the second box. I wish we did that one first, but it is what it is. We had a really good first box. The first box of the year. All right, and then you would like silver instead. We will do that. Woohoo! 2 shuffles. 2 shuffles for Crummy. So here we go. Here's your 2 shuffles. Remember, no duplicates on your EOS. 1, 2. So we will spin again if it lands on something you already picked or already ended up with. We already did random weedy and bonus wheel, so we're going to spin it again. Smaug, you can leave now. It's safe. And we did not do Buffalo Nickel plus the bonus wheel. So 2 shuffles on the bonus wheel. Shuffle, shuffle. And bonus wheel, you cannot get a V nickel or a gram of silver. That's already in there. But you can, oh man, I thought we were going to spin the dime wheel. We get you a 40s nickel and a Buffalo. So, Buffalo, nickel, and 40s nickel. Let me grab that real quick, and I'll change the screen. 40s. Oh, those are war pickles. Buffalo pickles. Well, no, Buffalo nickels. They're not pickles. All right, let's get your Buffalo. You have that one. And your Buffalo nickel. Gonna be a 1934, minted in Philadelphia. You got your Buffalo, and then your 40s. Whoa, that was a lot. It'll be that one there. Whatever it's gonna be. I need to go through my 40s finds and add back to that tube. Wait, we already looked at that. We want to look at the Jefferson nickel. That's just going to be a 1942, not the silver, Philly minted. A little bit harder to find those, in my opinion. So, Crummy, you're going to get the Wheatie, V nickel, a dime, plated quarter, that dime's silver, by the way, Indian head cent, gram of silver, Buffalo nickel, and a 40s nickel. So I'm going to write your name on this side of the envelope. If I can write an M, that would help. There we go, Crummy. And let's get your name on the will. And just so you see that it's on the will, we're going to save it. There you are, end of the month giveaway. We got William E., New Marshall in town, KCB, KJ in Ohio, and Crummy. Awesome. All right. Got your email, KJ in Ohio. 1 second, I'm getting stuck on something. All right, we're good. I'm going to take a big drink of coffee. All right. So we got to get William E. taken care of. And then I know you got some stuff coming up, William E. If you're good with me sending you your package now, I'll do that. If you'd like me to continue waiting, I can do that as well. Just let me know. Let me get you your 40% for your 77s out real quick. Boom. And you wanted to trade in the NIFCs for silver. You can also trade it in or bank it. Trading it in for silver gets you silver. You can also, well, the max is 10 on this year's. But considering part of this box is technically last year, I'll give you the full 11 at 75 cents. That is 8 1/4, which will get you. Let's pull that up real quick. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. 8 1/4. Best way to do that, the closest to get to it is 2 war nickels. I can also get you a dime. So I'm thinking. Let's see here. Let me look this up. Because I have that option too that I forgot about. No. They're so rare. I'm going to skip that. Let's try this real quick. Huh. Yeah, I could bank it for later. You can also discount a box purchase with that amount. Use it as channel credit. So let me know. All right. So I will send your stuff out to you, William E. Hey, thanks, William E. I appreciate you buying the boxes, man. The thing is, I won't be able to get the rest of your silver until Friday. Oh, Copper Owl coins. Everyone have a great afternoon. Did I win then lose since I wasn't here? Says Smaug. No, just regular lose. You didn't have to win first and make us wait. All right, William E. Banker trade it, so I can get you 2 war pickles for your NIFCs, or bank it and you can build that up. Use it as a discount off your next purchase. aka channel credit. But just remember that silver value goes up and down. So we're trading for today's value, and that's the value you'll keep. So if silver goes down, it's still this value. Uh, Whatever we choose today. There we go. That's what I was trying to get at. But yeah, 2 war pickles. That'll get you to 820. So I'm good with throwing you 2 war pickles if you want to go ahead and trade it. And then I just owe you your silver pack for your purchase. So if you do war pickles, we'll be sending you a 43 and 44. 43's in Denver, 44's in Philly. Send you a couple war pickles. Get that in with your silver. I will flip up your proof for you. These 2 guys are going back into circulation for sure. Ring of Death and regular death. That NIFC has died. We'll send those back. And then we will add these to more giveaways. As long as they don't have any rings of death on them. So that one, you have some in much better condition. Oh, there's a ring of death right there. We did get another satin finish today. And this ring of death will be going back in. Boom. Through 3 NIFCs back. And then I've got an envelope in this desk for you somewhere. I'll pull it out. But yeah, keep in mind I won't have the rest of your stuff until Friday when I can get to the LCS. There we go. I hope you have a good time on your cruise. Hey, Kevin Hawthorne. Good afternoon. Lakeland, Florida. That's where my family lives. Well, part of them. The ones that were tuning in. But yeah, if I owe you a 90 and your giveaways from December, I've yet to send that out. I did forget to bring everything with me when going to drop my daughter off yesterday. So I have everything packaged. Everything else is packaged for, what is it? Everything else is packaged for December's giveaways. It's stamped and all that. It's just I didn't drop it off yet. So I'll be dropping that at the post office today in their night box. I think this is William E's. Yep. And then Vinny's got a polar bear note coming to him. So we're going to be adding to this package already 2 more boxes worth of stuff. So that's what, 3 box hunts for William E right there that we got to send out. But if you'd like, William E, I can go ahead and send everything I have. I don't know when you're going on your cruise. I can go ahead and send everything I have and then send you your silver pack for today's purchase. You just let me know. Yeah, if you want me to wait, I can wait. It'll save a little bit on shipping. It's already going to come to you tracked, kind of heavy. I may actually end up putting this in a box in a way. Smaller, but, well, maybe. We'll see. But we'll get that set up for you, sir. I appreciate you. Oh, February? Yeah, well, if we wait, we'll have it to you well before February for sure. Because I'll send that ground advantage. It'll take like, what, 4 days to get out to you? Something like that. A week if it gets delayed, depending on what day I can send it out. 64 likes today, y'all. Appreciate everybody being here. It's been a good time. We had an excellent first box to kick off the new year. 3 90s, a 40, and a proof 40. Fill the board giveaway on our first box was awesome. Awesome. Glad we got that worked out, William E. And then New Marshall in town. I've got your email. I'll get back to you because I also had also told Vinny he could get some. So let me get back to you on the email for that. Yeah, great way to start the year. Sorry we couldn't see you stream today. Looking forward to next week's stream to see what you end up hunting, Copper Owl. Hopefully everything's great in your neck of the woods. Can't wait to cruise, but they obviously want me to gamble. uh, yeah, that's a great way to start the year. We started it off with a bang. Didn't even notice the silver. Our first one. We did not even notice the Benji. I said, well, yeah, I said we. I mean, up against a bunch of dirty clad. I just took a glance and it was I thought we had nothing but clad. Like that edge looks better. But right here, up kitty cat hair. Let's get that off of there. Yeah, that was our first silver of the year. Was a Benji, and then we got a couple Kennedys. Very excited about that. And actually, I think the first Kennedy we saw, the reading was so worn down, I thought we were older than the Benji. Because we got the Benji on the left, and then our first Kennedy of the year, our second Kennedy of the year, our fourth Kennedy. Wait, that's not our fourth Kennedy. Or pickles. Our fourth Kennedy was this one. And then our fifth Kennedy of the year, and then that was the bonus. Yeah, not bad at all. William E. is getting all of the silver proofs. So we're looking for Benji proof in the next box, right? What a great start to the year. Not too shabby. But yeah, new Marshall and Talent, I will get back to you via email. And then Vinny, I will let you know. Um, I think I got one to get back to you on that with the 82 cents. I got both of you guys wanting to get them, so I want to go to both of you. New Marshall in town. You had emailed me, and Vinny had asked in stream. Um, y'all came in real close together. I'm pretty sure New Marshall in town asked first, but I want to be fair to both of you. Um, yeah, BMC is eventually going to make that happen. He made the hold coin happen. He's like, I see a hold coin in the middle of the roll that we hadn't even opened yet. Yeah, we had a sneaky Benji. Sneaky Benjamin. We got our first Benji on the year. That's awesome. So we already found 25% of the 90s. No, more than 25% of the 90s that we found last year. We had 8 all year last year. You know, boom, 3 in the first box. I'm in love with it. I'm excited. I'm enjoying looking at the number. I know when I end the stream, I got to get up and clean and start getting these halves ready to go back to the bank so we can get more. So we do have one box left from this week. We'll carry it over into next week. We should have 2 more boxes to hunt next week. So that one box we have left this week is box 2, the sister box to the 2 ugly NIFC box that we just hunted. So never know what could be in there though. Never know. Just never know. Well, thank you everyone for your support. It is 3:48 my time. And I gotta start cleaning, get things ready, eat, and prep to go back to the first regular work week in a few weeks. That's disappointing, but I appreciate all the support from you all. I really do. Thank you all. Hey, Maple Leaf Numismatics. You're welcome, sir. Thank you. I hope everybody has a wonderful day. And we will probably see you over at Coin and Around here in a few hours. 'Cause that's when he goes live. But in the meantime, make sure you check out BH Ringer. Go ahead and drop that again. Check out his 500 sub giveaway comment video. Make sure you give him a sub. Let's if you haven't already. Here's the video. Go check that out. He's doing a 500 sub giveaway. I'm gonna watch that before I give up. Give up. I'm gonna watch that before I get up. Leave my comment. Oh, there he is. He's got that link there. So make sure y'all go check that out. I'm going to leave this running for just a moment. And then we are going to end the stream. Make sure I got everybody on the end of the month. I do. I don't remember if I saved it, so I'm going to save it. I'm just kind of going through that. I didn't make any changes there. I'm going to save the prize wheel in case I didn't save it after making my changes. All right, let's go check out that video. Make sure we give him a sub if we haven't already. And then we'll see y'all at Coining Around at 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for that stream. Thanks again, everybody. Have a great day, and we'll see you later.